Alright, hello? Hello, hello, can you hear me? If we can actually make it without any, technical problems. As soon as I switched scenes, my OBS crashed. I was like, are you kidding me? This is already off to a great start. So, this is Who's Lila. I pretty much only know the basic premise of being able to distort our expression in relation to what people ask. Um, Before we get started, because I'll probably have to do a good bit of reading, is my mic audio okay? Do I sound okay? Is the game too loud? Please let me know, because I would not be surprised if I have to tweak a bunch of settings. I'm already seeing my mic audio probably needs to be turned up a little bit. Let's do that. That's good. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Game is a bit high, okay. We'll turn that down just a peak then. Oh wow, they have the different, okay. Oh. No, okay, that worked out. Alright, turn the game down a little bit, so hopefully that'll work. So, we're going to jump right into it. Hello, Mystic, Happy, Lua, Dirt, A2. Thank you all for joining. Okay. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. But I have to make a conscious decision each time I move a muscle. Every morning I go to the bathroom to rehearse what my face is going to show today. No worries, Happy. I know it's getting late over there, so please sleep whenever you need to. Broken. Why is it still here? I'm not expecting any calls today. Okay. And then I guess this is the bathroom. No need for these anymore. A note to self. Okay. When I see Miss Hutchins today, she'll ask how I am, like every morning. I'll answer, good, thank you. Oh god, that's horrifying. You smiled. If I see a dead dog on the street... There, sad. Oh my god. That was horrifying. You made a sad face. Yet, some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approached me at the store, I'll scare him away. With an angry face. You made us... dang it, okay. Maybe I should try one more time. If some weird guy, I'll scare him away. No, curve the eyelid in. Oh my god. Yeah, screw, we'll be disgusted. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... Surprise. We're so surprised. Oh, yeah, I can mess with the eyebrows. Okay. You made a surprise face. Maybe I should try... What? Well, what face am I supposed to make? Maybe I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. You look disgusted. No, this doesn't look right. Okay, screw it. I'm very happy. I hated them so much. Oh my god. That's so horrifying. You smiled. If someone catches me off guard with an unexpected call... we'll be surprised. I'm scared. I'm so scared about that unexpected call. There we go. You made a surprise face. And if once again... If once again see the one hiding in boilers... Oh, well, I guess that's how I look angry, but... Me a surprise face, no. Well, but that's unlikely, isn't it? The teeth. More and more like Germa, oh my god. The teeth, okay. I have to take out the trash before going to school. Haven't appeared there for a while. Throw out trash. Alright, Happy. Sleep well, and thank you for stopping by. Okay, so for angry, I guess the big thing, curve like this part up, and then down. And then for surprise, mouth open, eyelid pretty up, eyes open. Ew, like one side up, with the eyelids pretty narrowed in. Fear, eyes open, curved down. Okay. Probably want to forget, but we'll do our best. Okay. To MC mogging you, I can't help that. Hey man. Why aren't you answering the phone they gave you? Anyway, have you heard? Father Lawrence is dead. Meet me at the train station. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
Please.
Lila, please.
I beg you, let me back in.
Jeez. What's up here? Got some exquisite artwork chilling in here, okay. The spilled beer reeks. I try to wipe with the newspaper. An empty pizza box with some crumbs. Oh, something stocks crash again and whatever. Stocks crash. No stonks. Dragon punch on wake up. Oh my god. DP on wake up. You got a trash bag. I know what the There was a code on the... I'm gonna try it. It's like 3816. Probably not gonna work. I thought it was weird because they have like 4 random numbers just chilling at the Steam start screen. Oh my god, it worked. Okay. July 13. I've been helping out at the little farm near Father Lawrence's church. I'm not sure what he needs all those animals for, though. No one from the Brethren seems to be eating them, yet some animals disappear after time. Is he breeding and selling them or something? It's confusing. July 14th. They say I'm pretty good with Lila's enforcement. Father Lawrence told me not to write her name down. But I'd rather trust her than him. I think the others may be jealous since she started talking to me so quickly. A part of the page is torn. September 12th. I don't think they know what they're talking about. Tulpas are a very personal thing. It can't be that their Lila is the same as mine. It's just a part of me. It can't be connected to them. We are not connected. September 15th. She scared me today, by the way. That's like Mogi having a call, but yes, for Merle's, or sorry, Merle, jeez, Meryl's radio code thing. I remember that. She scared me today, by the way. Lila did. She started talking about the prince and stuff. Not the musician. She has her own idea of how things like personalities and egos work. I don't believe her, but for a moment I felt really lost and unsure of what my me really consists of. Lila, when you'll be reading this, don't scare me like this again. I'm already becoming kind of unsure about this whole thing. Still love you, though. There's a bunch of pages torn. November 20th. It can't be. They just look similar. It's her. I forgot for a time, but I recall her face. It's her. It cannot be not her. December 3rd. Today is the day. Today is the day. Okay. That was very cryptic. So there's almost 3 months in between. Talk about tulpas. So he has some kind of like complex. I guess Lila is some kind of tulpa for him, maybe. She scared me today. I don't believe her. I see. I think tulpas are real complex, yeah. I'm not sure how it works. Hilariously, I don't think you're actually supposed to open this till way later in the game. Really? Like, okay, I think I'm using display capture. I'll show you. Hang on. Please don't crash the game. It has, I remember this up here. It has the code. And I just remembered, like, because I was sitting on the screen for a bit, and I was just like, wow, that is very oddly specific. So, I just remembered it. Real idea, I don't think they exist. And see, that's the thing that's hard about, like, mental conditions like that. It's hard to tell because, like, we can't, I guess, see for certain. We kind of just have to take it for what it is. Is it a real word that exists? Yeah. Yeah. The game can, no, I haven't. I don't really know what it is, but I mean, I can still use display capture and capture audio, but I'm not sure what it is. Tanya Kennedy. Yeah, I did. I uninstalled and reinstalled. You can enable teleporting through doors on double click in the settings gameplay. Oh lord. A potted plant. Despite Miss Hutchins' efforts, it's dying. A tulpa. It's kind of hard to explain. And I don't even mean to sound disrespectful in the way like I'm about to explain it, but it's like the best thing to explain is like an imaginary friend. Yeah, like Mystic says. Smile. You smiled. What are you up to so early in the morning? Just throwing out the trash, Miss Hutchins. There's an awful lot of crows near our trash cans. Annoying critters. I'll be on my way, Miss Hutchins. Take care of yourself, sweetie. Crows. Oh no, I don't want. Are we throwing away a dead body? I'm not going to scare it away. I know why you're here. Alright, now I'm ready to go. I thought that tulpa was something like Lilith from the non-existent of You and Me. It can be. Yeah. It can be. Because I'm pretty sure like, obviously that premise is still rooted in fiction, but you can still, like, create a concept like that as an imaginary friend. It may just manifest differently than that, but I guess it could be. Yeah, yeah. Where to? Guys. Okay. 3011 Egoff Boulevard. We'll go there. Oh, okay, and then it automatically fills in. I was prepared to type it in manually. Okay. This trash can is empty. Wait a minute. You've unlocked a new palette. Can I look at it now? Oh. Ooh, that one's not bad. Yeah, we'll run it. Double click instant travel. We'll try that too. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Yeah, I thought that tulpa was a manifestation of something or someone where you put. I mean, yeah. That's not, and that's why I said it earlier that it may seem crude to boil it down to just imaginary friend, but that's basically what it is. Like, for something like that to manifest, you have to have a strong idea of it anyway. The school's layout is so weird. I keep walking in the same door and ending up in different places. Okay, are they all just going to say the same thing? Someday I'll get one too. I just know I have to. Why do girls like Kennedy have it so easy? Or like Martha Jennings? I've heard she's a real airhead outside school though. Carries a second set of apartment keys in her backpack in case she loses hers. And that's who gets the awards. So Kennedy, we saw the missing person poster of her. An award granted to Pablo Ramirez, who has shown tremendous growth. Demonstrated an unusual commitment to learning and academics despite various obstacles. Yeah, and so on. Is that Kennedy? An award granted to Tanya Kennedy for national recognition to academic excellence and achievement in secondary education. I remembered her telling me about this. Too bad I didn't get to see it back then. An award granted to Martha Jennings, has recognition that the aforementioned student has studied and attained proficiency in 2 or more languages by high school graduation. Wow. Nice. I'm actually really jealous of that. That's a big thing I like, is to be fluent in at least 1 other language. Like, relatively soon in my life. Okay, what about this group over here? They lead a heated discussion concerning who's going to get real high and who'll just have a can of beer at the upcoming party. They probably mean Matt's place. Okay, and let's... I don't need to go here. Let me get out of here. Can I go to the store? Okay, same thing. Hey man, strange seeing you here. Finally decided to catch up on your education? You made an angry face. Hey, calm down. You know I'm not involved. But I'd try to stay away from Mike today if I were you. The school's layout is so weird. I keep walking the same door and ending up in different places. Okay. This locker belonged to Tanya Kennedy. It's locked. I wonder where the key might be. That's Matthew's locker. It's locked. This locker belongs to Michael Graves. It's locked. Okay. Let's get out of here. See what they have to say. Have you seen someone put the Dada dog sticker on Matthew's locker? Why do stores still sell this stupid dog merch? Especially after all those extremists started using it. I wonder what those creeps want with the poor kid. Will? Is that you? Hello, everyone. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Jimmy, wait. Will, where have you been? Where's Tanya? Without you noticing, your face is stretching into a stupid grin. Stop smiling. Stop smiling. Stop smiling. We're sad. You made a sad face. Okay, so that's... Were we together? I don't know why. Maybe it's just like the general like vibes and aesthetic, but I'm getting like big like we murdered her vibes. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's just me like going off first instinct. Yeah, dude, Tanya, quit fucking around. Do you know something? Well, she's been missing for some time now. Martha said you might know where she is. Oh, so Martha said that, huh? Yeah, dude, now she's at the principal's probably telling him the same thing. Right. He wants to see you too, by the way, Will. A neutral face. Oh. I see. Well, I'll be on my way then. Hey, what the hell? We aren't finished with... Will, please wait. I can see, yeah, I guess I can see neutral face being correct, because it's like, I guess I just kind of assumed our relationship with Tanya was good, so I guess I immediately went for sad. Are you a tulpa? Yes. Do you exist? You know the ending? Oh. Isn't there like a bunch of endings? I mean, I know, like, probably the same basic, like, idea and that there's a true ending, but... Who knows? Okay. The boiler room's off limits, bud. I'm only looking. Hello, Lila. Or, sorry, I'm only joking. Hello, Lila. Do you get his call again? What's it to you, old man? No reason to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you are the one who came here. It's tricky not to get lost in the boiler rooms. But with years, you start hearing a divine melody. Flutes and trombones and saxes from beyond. It always comes from the place you seek. Listen for it. Just stand beside each door and listen. By the way, what are you planning to do about the lady? The lady that hides in boilers. Don't talk of what you know nothing about, you old fool. Is he actually going to let me progress? You have a new task. Find the second caller. Guys, I didn't want to go in here. Yeah, I say that and I walk straight into it knowing full well. Oh well. Okay. Let's do our best. So spooky. The air is so damp. Where's Mom? You've locked a new pallet. Electrified meat. Let's see. The ending will end with the developer credits. Oh my god. How could you? I'm not gonna lie, this one does not really look as good for my eyes. I like this one. Ooh, Blue Rose is actually a bit nicer. It's like a good mix between the light and dark. The mouse point is too cute. Exactly. Come on now. If you give me an area I can go to, I'm going to want to explore. Now, he said listen for the trombones and the flute. So if I actually stand near the doors, can I hear something? I'm trying to see if I can tell a difference. Yeah, it sounded like there was an I don't know if like the soundtrack's just fading. Yeah, this is it. I might just be delusional. Tell me what you really want. Okay. I can like faintly hear it, but it's probably because I have the music turned down a little bit. Turn the music up just a little bit. It's like louder here. Via sound, yeah. Louder this way. I hear more this way. Oh god. My eyes are closed. Okay, okay, I don't know what just happened, but my eyes were closed. What the hell was that? It's gonna be something deep like manifestation of our guilt or something. I don't know. I played too much Silent Hill to not look too deep into these metaphors. I can talk to it? Lila. What a pleasant surprise. Oh my god. Dude, that is... I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go down a bit. That's too much. What a pleasant surprise. Hello, William. You need to stop calling me on the phone. It's useless. Well, I'll say this once. Your tricks are laughable, and even with her help, You are not getting back. I have something for you. Please, take it. Did you hear what I said? You have found a wheel. Metaphor must be a re-fantasy. I hate you so much. The Wheel of Fortune, X the Major Arcana. So... Okay. Wake up. So now I have another key item. It's difficult for me to express emotions. I envy other people. They make faces naturally. Okay. This is our chance to practice our faces again. Let's try this again. We're going to smile big and wide. Oh yeah, I can't move the teeth of the jaw. Okay. We're gonna frown. I guess I could be disgusted. But I'll be sad. Okay. It's SMT again? Yeah. Me a sad face. Yes, some avert their eyes. If some weird guy approached me at the store, I'll scare him away. It was like... Yeah. There we go. First, the main character is mogging you, now he's trolling you. If I discover that my sworn enemy died, I'll make... It wanted me to smile last time, I think, right? This face is so ridiculous. You smiled. Right. No need to hide it. If someone catch me off guard with an unexpected call... Oh my god, he's actually mogging. That's horrible. We'll be surprised. You made a surprise face. And if once again, see the one hiding in boilers. That does not look like a smile, hello? Okay, fine, I guess we'll be sad. Whatever, close enough. The fear one is actually hard to nail down. At least in my opinion. Okay, the call. I forget. Okay, I kind of saw him do it a little bit. I have to like add full curvature around the eyelid, if that makes sense. Okay, so we saw this already. Weird ringtone.
Please, let me back in.
Okay. We can nab the trash bag. And we can leave. And we don't even need to talk to her. We've already talked to her. Wheel I am must be a roundy guy. I hope you're proud of yourself for that. I hope you are very proud. Let's go to the train station. You have a new task. Talk to Strupnov. A train. I wish I could just run. Far, far away. You're proud? I bet you are, Mystic. I bet you are. Hey, kid. Nice, Stropnev. I can't see you too well. Can you move closer? He smells weird. A little bit like old people smell. And something else. Like black tar. Kid, don't you want to ask me something? You called me on the regular phone, didn't you? Whatever. No use in the throwaways anymore. Kids' toys. Well, there's no one left now but me. And you. I've seen fires in my life, but that one's just fucking insane. Nothing left there. What do we do without Father Lawrence? Did he leave anything behind? Is she talking with you? What? She stopped talking to me after the fire. Lila did. Is she still talking to you? Stay neutral, stay neutral, stay neutral. Your face remained neutral. This looks suspicious. You were not sure whether Strupnum noticed that. Is that so? Well, bad luck. Bad luck, kid. By the way, did the animals die too? Burned to a crisp. All of them. You're funny, kid. Worrying about some animals when Lila won't speak to me. What's even finding you? I don't get it. He left something, by the way. Lawrence left something for you in a depot. A depot? Just over the bridge. An old train depot. What did he leave? You'll know when you see it. Okay. Nothing else? Okay. A wheel? A piece of strange machinery. Okay. This looks to be... Oh, I have to... I see. Okay. Where the fuck are you? William? You thought you could fool me, didn't you? Lila. I know you can hear me. Please, you're my life. I don't get why you would choose that fucking kid. Please. I just want to see you one more time. Maybe he captured you. Did he do that to you? Don't worry, I'll free you from him. And you can have me instead. You'll be nice and cozy. Kid. How dare you fucking steal her from me. I'll cut her a way out. I'll carve her out of you. He's fucking insane. Okay, so I have to be careful. Which way is he gonna go? That way. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh god. Can you walk any slower? Yeah, notice that too in some of the other parts. Like his eyes are like very shifted. Oh my god, please go faster. Dude. He's just on for a nice walk. He has no sense of danger whatsoever. He does not care. Dude. Dude, please. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. So I guess in that last one we just have to wait. Go, 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 go. Dude, go faster! Oh my god. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. This fucking game, dude. Okay. So, I have to get there. I guess I have to take advantage of, like, the terrain and, like, the shadows a bit more. It's kind of hard to see, just in general. To be honest with you. Oh dear God. Like, that one I just... Oh, that one's so hard to get around. Like, what do I do? Okay. 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 Oh, and then he comes back around. Okay.
For me.
Just gotta stick to the shadows. I guess here, just book it. I can kind of see where we need to go, but while he's turned, we have to just move it. Okay. Go, dude, go! Is it rising or are we solid? Good question. Okay, game. Really? It's her again. What? What's... So you wanted to see so badly? Well, feast your eyes, Strucknev. Dude, what? She hid in the boiler again. Well, are you satiated now? Oh, Lila. You are such a naughty, naughty girl. I do not desire to feed for now. The abode that you seek, it has a numerical value assigned to it. The number is 43033. I'll write that down. Okay, I wrote it down. Fucking Lawrence. And William has hidden this one so well. Now, Lila. Your endeavors amuse me. But now it's time for us to cease. Oh, good lord. Okay. So we've got the Empress and the Wheel of Fortune. So is this like the, the Empress reversed? Like the major arcana, I suppose. Okay, yeah. You know what? I need to get the... Okay, alright, we have to get the trash. And then put the trash up. I'm still convinced that's a dead body. That's just too weird. I guess we don't need to worry about the train depot. There's probably more to do at the school. Didn't really check it out much the first time. Cortland apartment. Okay, it's a new area. Let's try it. Today is November 16th. My name is William, and I've come to investigate a recent fire that happened here in an apartment complex nearby. Sorry, guys. Excuse me, do you live here? We can't let in any non-tenants do the investigation. Smile. No, smile. Smile. Yeah, that looks convincing. You smiled. This sounded genuine. Derved is now an alt girl who believes in astrology. Hey, Dervs. You know, if you taps fingers together. I'm just kidding. I live on the 3rd floor, apartment 303. Alright, got you. It's strange though, I don't think I remember seeing you before. Wait, let me check the list I have. Immediately. No, old lady. Over. Oh well, I have to go look at this. Please, proceed to your room, sir. Oh, well. Is that not the... Am I just, like, misreading this? Is that not the door? Already booked the ticket? Guys, am I just stupid? Like... I mean, don't... I know the answer, I'm just... Okay, it was just a weird interact. Okay. Okay. I used to call this place my second home. What happened here? Now it smells like dust and ashes. That's crazy, Lua. What the hell? Maybe that number from before? Do I have to, like, actually rotate it, or... Hello? Game? I can't rotate it, I can't do anything. Am I doing this wrong? Hello? Okay, I guess the game just hates me so bad. Yeah, I remember 43033, but like... It won't let me turn it. I don't know if anyone that's played or watched knows if I'm supposed to be able to turn this right now, but I will leave it alone for now. Enter pin 43033. Nope. So I did not mean to take a screenshot of that. That was me fat fingering. Some pages were untouched by fire. For us, the most comfortable way to contact him was by using a special yantra. For beginners, an 8th tillay of teth mushrooms is often required. However, experienced members of the group may manage without them. Instruction. 1. Position the yantra so its center is at eye level. And a comfortable distance away. Okay. Sit with your spine straight. Breathe in and out slowly until your breath flows naturally. Look at the center or dot, which represents the unity that underlies all the diversity of the physical world. Now allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square of the yantra. Do not move your eyes from the dot, however. Gradually span your attention across the sacred figure. As you reach the outer contour, you will already be unreadable. Okay, oh god. Alright. Got it. Or maybe it's just saying the rest is unreadable, not we will be unreadable. No, that is cool, Lua. Okay. Fireplace. A place of fire. I already forgot what to do. Okay, hang on, let me go back. No. Don't exit. Yes. This is technically my first playthrough. I've gotten 2 of the endings, I guess. But I assume that's like gonna combine into like one true ending. The third, I see. Well, yeah, third playthrough then. Its center is at eye level. Look at the center or dot. Allow your attention to expand, engulfing the outer square. Do not move your eyes from the dot. Gradually span your attention across your figure. Okay. So basically just sit in the center. But we have to be center with it, huh? Okay. I'm focused. You've got my attention. I'm focused. Still going. Oh dear. Oh, okay, first person now. The hospital, you say? Okay. Each ending as a whole playthrough. It makes sense. Oh, okay, there's someone down there. Hello? A statue of sorts. It's a statue. It looks familiar. It looks so familiar. It may be made of wax. So lifelike it is. Does it talk? It looks so familiar. His face is like a mirror, isn't it? You cannot help but gaze at it. Ugh. That's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not a wax figure. There were no words spoken. All happened in an instant. How amusing. The vessel for my kin has come on its own. What does the vessel want? With the first movement of your mind, the creature seems to have understood the whole of your desires. It is known. We will help you understand. Nothing is required in return. We don't need your compliance. You may now seek help from my servitor, the daemon, or, well, demon, sorry. I forget, like, old Latin just spells it differently, I suppose. You must acquire him separately. He was uploaded as an addition to this reality. I shall give you a link to his location. Listen carefully. What the hell? Okay, I guess I'll write the link down. Actually, you know what? I'll just punch it in on my phone. I have it right next to me. Are they seriously giving me a fucking Steam link? Okay. Steam solarpowered.com/app. I kind of respect it. It's like an ARG almost or something like that. I guess that's a 0 slash who's underscore. I will say there is one more thing I did, I guess technically see. I don't know if it counts as a spoiler, but there's like a Twitter page, I guess, for Lila. I don't know if it was a meme, but I have to download. Oh yeah, I see, because it links to this free. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to go here, turn off full screen for a second. Give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that. I got it. I have acquired it. The link is now in your clip. Okay. Thanks for that. I typed it in manually. If you still want to hear from Lawrence, call him on the phone. The demon will know the number once you let him see the phone rotor. Okay. And then it adds the summon a desktop button. Okay, I guess he's shy. That's fine. That's my dude Greg, yeah. Greg seemed pretty chill. I don't care if you're not expecting any calls. Look at the phone rotor. Oh, that's not a rotor. Sorry. I'm I'm a little silly. My desktop? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. There's nothing there. You fool. Maybe on my other desktop, but whatever. That's fine. I'll take your word for it. A trash bag, okay. We will dump this like normal. Go here. So let's try the apartment again. Instead, if we use him and look at the phone rotor, then he'll know the name. Or the number, whoops. Yes, I in fact do live here. Oh, I can even use my nose. Doesn't that look like the face of a very convincing person? Alright, got you. Yeah, we've already read that. This interaction is so specific. Dude. Thank you. Peter Parker, was it? Brother. Are you saying he looks like Tom Holland? I can kind of see it, which is funny. Help me, desktop demon. I need your help. Guide me. Guide me. Okay, A2, I'm gonna trust you. I'll check my other desktop, but I'm throwing up the be right back screen again. My good sir, I saw nothing. I saw nothing. I don't understand. Do I have to like listen? Let me turn the volume up. I mean, I'm showing you the rotor phone. What more do you want from me? Okay, that audio has got to go back down. That's ridiculous. Classic gray names. Hello? Sir? Easy mode. That takes all the tension away. Do we have any more? No, just have these. Maybe it's one of those things I might have to restart the game for it to fully show up. But, I mean, I shouldn't. I downloaded and added the option. Enter pin 333. No. 999. It was worth a try. Convenient 3-digit pins laying around. For DLCs to trigger. Should I do that? Should I try restarting the game? 420, you're so right. 467, what's the thought process behind that? Unless you just wanted to say the funny numbers, but why the 4? I would have actually laughed if that worked. I can't believe it. One guying me, left and right. You guys hate me so much. Okay, is there anywhere else to go? Can we just leave? I've had enough of this place. We're going to school. The police outside. Yeah, we read this earlier. Okay. Launch the... Oh my god. Okay, we'll just be neutral. Not gonna let him provoke me. Mike's been looking all over for you. We both know why. Okay. Okay. I'll probably get one more ending and then I'll try relaunching. I'll go to the starting soon screen. That's your friend Roku, surname Nana. Okay, we read all that. Oh wow, well let me teleport. Isn't it like scary? I've heard all this destruction of self-talk, but it always sounded kind of creepy and edgy. I wanted to try tulpamincy at some point, but the very prospect of losing myself to a tulpa scared the shit out of me. You know, like Kumar and Oguiji. It's not about destruction, Mandy. All destruction, all pain, honestly comes from this, divide, I guess. The self, I mean. The self is by its essence a divide. The moment you start dividing the inner and the outer, problems come. How can you not do that, though? You have your body and mind. So do I. It's so weird that we even do think that way. Inner, outer are just words, honestly. Say, you have a bubble, and you say it's your bubble. And I have a bubble. And I say it's mine. Uh-huh. And then they both pop and suddenly it's just the air. How can you say it's my air? Hey, Jay, I think he's here again. Yeah, I know. What the hell does he want, I wonder? Wow, do you guys just hate me? I mean, to be fair, I am just stalking them. I can't really say I blame them. You're stealing that? It didn't sound the most... Enam and... What? I need to find Martha's classroom before I go on the roof. Why? Why do we? The philosopher Thomas Nagel posited in his 1974 paper, "What is it like to be a bat?" that it is incorrect to claim that something felt like the color red is the same as the impulse in the brain creating it. He believes that subjective experiences are inexplainable, at least scientifically, because every subjective phenomenon is essentially connected with a single point of view, and it seems inevitable that an objective physical theory will abandon that point of view. The handwriting here is really horrible. Apart from Chalmers, other formulations of the hard problem of consciousness include: how is it that some organisms are subjects of experience? Why does awareness of sensory information exist at all? Why do qualia exist? Why is there a subjective component to experience? Why aren't we philosophical zombies? Okay, alright. An old pendant. It's silver. I like the pattern. Okay. Okay, and I read that. Okay. Okay. So I'm slowly getting, like, I guess the philosophy of what this game is trying to put for, or put through. Interesting look, so nothing to really do there. Different rooms leading to different areas. Are you Martha? Ellie Cooper. Oh, hello? Hey there. Sorry, do we know each other? Wait, weren't you at that party? At the Matt's party, about a month ago. Yeah, we talked there, remember? She probably means the party at 29271 Fairfox Street. You were there, but you don't know who this is. I guess try to smile. You made us. Oh well. You sure? What's my name then? Smile. You smiled. I mean, I don't really remember. I'm sorry. Laura who? It's alright, dude. My name is Ellie. Ellie Cooper. Oh, right. I remember now. Ellie believes you. How have you been? Have you heard, by the way? That girl was at the party with Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. Nobody seems to know where she is. Is that so? Uh-huh. I've seen the police car outside and... it's a secret, but Martha Jennings at the principal's now. What's her classroom number, by the way? Martha's? It's... Wait, why are you asking? She isn't there right now anyway. I guess just smile. Again. This looked really weird. Yeah, I can imagine so. Probably should just stay neutral. Ellie looks almost frightened. I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. Could you leave, please? Sure. You feel you won't find out where Martha's classroom is. Hint, check the autosave. Okay. Try it again. Okay. So smiling was correct. Sir. Stop it. Stop being weird. Okay, Ellie believes us. So let's just stay neutral. Didn't know this game is based about you. There. Well, yeah, makes sense. It's number 430. The door near this one, actually. Huh? Are you sure? I think I've definitely tried that one. Heck yeah, I'm sure. Just check the sign near the door. Okay, my fault. Classroom number 430. You have a new task. Find Martha's apartment keys and address. A pack of pads. You got Martha's keys. Okay. What? Why are we trying to find out where she lives? Not gonna lie, that is kind of creepy. Okay. Teacher records, I guess. Is this an Excel sheet? Martha Jennings, 12740 Berthwood Street. You have a new task. Talk to Martha on the roof. Okay. My brain is so much. Yeah, this is definitely a very all over the place experience, but I kind of like it. The disjointed narrative. Junk food for breakfast? I wonder if she's insane. Yeah, just be like me and don't eat breakfast. I don't recommend that. Okay, we'll approach with a nice smile. Martha looks frightened. That's understandable. What are you doing here, Will? I want to talk to you about something, Martha. Have you been to the principal's? No. I know you have. What do you want, Will? I know you were the last person to see Tanya. That's all. Do you think we don't know what was happening between you two? Have you talked to the officers yet? Why do you... Answer. Yes, I did, but I didn't tell them much yet. I think a certain detective wants to see me tomorrow. Name. I don't know. I can only remember it's Asian. Something like Detective Yu. I'm not sure. Anyway, why do you... It's really not good to spread rumors, Martha. I think the shrimp came from my brain. There. Are you a cereal first or milk first type person? I'm going to be honest. I do not like cereal. I know that's probably blasphemy. I never grew up with cereal, so I never really grew to like it. So, Saga of Tanya the Evil. Okay, Hibiki. Hello and welcome in. That's a sign of a very, very bad friend. What? What are you talking about? Are you alright? What's going on, William? Well, I'll tell you what's going on, Hey, asshole. You made an angry face. This made Mike more alert. He tenses up. I've been looking for you. Where's Tanya? What? Real? I don't know you anymore? Oh, hi, Tom. You chatted earlier? It might have blended in. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry. Maybe the first person ever exists that doesn't like cereal. It's not that I hate cereal. It's just... It just tastes like a bunch of sugar. I mean, I just never grew up eating it, so I just don't care for it. That's all. Was that why you were looking for me this morning? Cut the crap. Where is she? How would I know that, Mike? You made an angry face. Mike's demeanor stays the same. Don't pretend you're tough. Look, if you don't want me to beat the shit out of you, you better start talking. Calm down, Graves. What are you, a child? You do realize you'll get in trouble for violent behavior again. Well, that's new. What, do you want to tell on me? Look, buddy, I don't much care at this point. I'll fucking quit school if it means finding Tanya. Would you go to court too? The fuck are you talking about? The cops are here. Isn't that so, Martha? I talked to a police officer today. Yeah. They must still be here. I said I don't give a shit. Tanya's gone. She went missing after she went to your place. Martha's told us. You know what? We'll be creepy. We'll be creepy and smile, sure. Bad Hebe, you're... This looked weird, yeah. Mike tenses up. Yeah, right. Where is she, freak? I don't even care she cheated. I need to know she's fine first. I'll be surprised, I guess, by the information. We didn't hook up, though. This looks sincere. Mike is almost confused. The hell do you mean? Martha told me... She's lying about us. I'm not! You know what we hate most in this company? We hate rats. Isn't that so, Graves? Mike is confused. Dude, quit it. Martha's a friend. She'd never lie to us, right? Of course I wouldn't. Why are you doing this, Will? I've seen you two at the party when... You know... And I know Tanya went with you. And that's when you both disappeared. Why won't you tell us what happened? Mike is pissed. Are you making fun of me? You think this is fucking funny? Look, you freak, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't... Your stupid threats don't scare me, bro. You've been rambling about beating me up for the last 5 minutes, but all I see is all bark and no bite. Huh? Oh yeah, punk? Big Graves, why are you listening to him? He's just provoking you. Will, do you want to get hurt? Why are you doing this? Because he's just a chicken. He can't even... Yeah, that was deserved. I'm not gonna lie, that was deserved. Ugh. I have to get up. Get to Martha's apartment. Yeah, I don't really know what we expected to happen there. Okay, all the facial muscles. I guess this is kind of like telling us what we can interact with as well. It's kind of the same with like, from an artist perspective, like when you're drawing. You have to be so cognizant of like so many of like the little details on the face to like comprise it. What is the mystery again? You're not going to believe this, but it's also the name of the game. Okay, we read that. Bark like a chicken for me. Okay, Lua. So that's Michael's. That's Matthew's. Okay, well, let's get out of here. So we're going to find it easy to work with planes less than muscles. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's like you don't have to like draw very specific individual like muscles. Having an understanding of how they work will help you, of course, but like especially if you're doing like a basic anime style, if you can take advantage of basic like eyebrows and I guess eye shape, you can, get across basic emotion pretty easily. I don't know the code for this. There's no way I can open this now. Guess I'll have to wait for somebody to come and let me in. Oh, somebody's coming. Good evening. Young man, excuse my asking, do you live here? Why, of course I do. Smile? You smiled. You look confident. But, well, that's strange. We are a close community in this condominium, yet I haven't seen you before. Have I? Oh, yes, sir, most definitely. I'm sorry, my boy, it's just there have been cases of young men trying to deliver drugs here. I'm not. So let's just call up the concierge and ask him. I have the number right here. What is your last name? You decide to leave before it gets ugly. You feel that you won't get into this condo today. Hint, check the autosave. Okay. Oh, I probably have to look at the code and then punch it in the autosave before even going in. Oh my god, Zen. Can I actually look at the code beforehand? Unless it's not one of those digital ones, then I guess I understand. What if I just go angry? Angry. Well, I haven't seen you before. It's a close community. You got a problem with that old geezer? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? Look here, young delinquent. Oh god, I don't want to be rude. This is probably our only way in. Mind your own business. What? Scram, old man. What, do you want me to cut you? He smiles in disbelief. What is all this? Do you think you're scaring anybody, punk? You reach in your pocket. He seems to have changed his mind. Get the hell away from me. His voice cracks. I sure hope you'll leave this place now, because I'm calling 911 the minute I'm in my apartment. He leaves. What he said is troubling, but you have a more important task at hand. Oh. Oh, Lord. Can we not have this palette? I can't. My eyes hurt so bad trying to... Okay. Thank you. I get the message. We're in evil mode. Oh, okay. You know what, game? Thank you. Blue Velvet by David Lynch. The only cool thing in this apartment. The sheets are unmade. Such a bad girl. David Lynch is pretty based. What is wrong with us? I mean, aside from the normal, it's evening. I can see that. Oh god. Oh my god, are we hiding? Oh god, that's so weird. Dude. Who's there? Will? Almost correct there, Miss Jennings. What are you? Get. I'm gonna assume this is the Tulpa part coming out. You made an angry face. Help! Someone please help. Uh, uh, wait! Tanya? Is that you? Huh? Tanya? Remember this, sweetheart.
The name is Lila.
Dude, what is going on? That's so weird. Dude, what is going on? Did that not actually happen, or okay, no, maybe it did and we just like reverted back. Oh, I'm sorry, Zen. Yeah, this is definitely a horror game first and foremost, so be careful, I guess, if you're sensitive. 2 officers inspecting the trash containers. Yes, let's not talk to the officers. I didn't remember that last image. I guess we don't have a choice. Hey. Hold it, sir. Wait, is your name William Clark? Yes, that's me. Hey, Ted. Ted? Yes. I think we found the kid. William Clark, right? Yeah, that's me. You have to come with us, bud. Get in the car, please. Yeah, we're so done for. A cloudy mirror. It has a weird tint to it. Am I being watched? Just an empty table. Ready? Hey, Will. I'm Detective Hutchins. We talked a couple hours ago, remember? Now, William, I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, okay? Okay. Do you know why you're here? I guess just stay neutral. Let's not go too crazy. Your face remained neutral. Your confidence level increased. Alright, now you are William Clark, correct? I'll stay neutral. Yeah, that's correct. Your face remained neutral. You've been read your rights before, right? No, never. You've probably seen it in the movies. He reads you your rights. Oh, forgot to ask you. Do you want water or anything? Just stay neutral. No, thank you. Your face remained neutral. Alright, now Will, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Tanya? Yeah, that's Tanya Kennedy. Just stay neutral. What was your relationship with her? We didn't know each other well. I'm getting ready in case the face tries to change. You know, William, I've noticed a certain thing about you. I find it rather strange you look like you're in some sort of comatose state right now. Why are you doing this? What do you mean? For the last 20 minutes you haven't been showing any emotions, nor did your voice change. Are you doing this on purpose? No. It's really weird, buddy. Cut it out, will you? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, man. What's going on? Loosen up a bit, would you? You were acting all normal beforehand. What happened, man? I guess we'll try to act shocked? Or, I guess, surprised? You made a surprised face. Detective looks relieved. Alright, good. Let's continue then. What was your relationship with her? I mean, I feel like neutral is still pretty appropriate. We didn't know each other well. Your face remained neutral. I see. Could you elaborate? Did you just say hello to each other? Did you talk sometimes? We talked, yeah. What'd you talk about? I don't know, music and stuff. I don't remember, just normal stuff. Do you have any mutual friends? Me disgusted. We hate our friends. Well, Martha Jennings is one of my friends. I think she and Tanya are rather close. So Martha Jennings is... Oh... Well, probably messed up linking ourselves to her. Now, Will, you've said before that you weren't too close to Miss Kennedy, correct? Think about this one game where you're investigating interrogation videos. Oh, isn't that called, It's something simple like Her, or something like that. I really like those types of games. I played one like 2 years ago called like Immortality. That was pretty interesting. It's like Her Story or something like that. Yes. The thing is, we have already talked to some of your friends today. Martha Jennings was one of them. They seem to tell me that you and Tanya have become rather close some time ago. Could you tell me why they told us so? I don't know. Well, we need you to be very genuine. The stakes are high, you see. The real reason we invited you here is because Tanya Kennedy is missing. She's been missing for more than 5 days. Surprise. Yep. You made a surprise face. Yes, I thought you knew that. At least that's what your friends say. No, I didn't know. I'm sad. I'm so sad. You made a sad face. Why didn't you tell the truth, Will? I don't know. Alright. You know, it's not about us making you a victim, buddy. What we need is to find Tanya. Will you help us? Sure, I will. Now please tell me more about your relationship. How did you two meet? We met at a party at Matt's place. You tell him how Will met Tanya for the first time. I see. So you two liked each other, didn't you? I guess so, yeah. Sorry, guys. In a romantic way? I'm not sure. Did you have sex? No. Your friends state otherwise. Well, I think I should be very angry that they would assume that. You made an angry face. They aren't my friends. Come again? They aren't my friends. They hate my guts, all of them. How come? I don't know. It's because I'm different. In what way are you different? You know in what way. I don't care about stupid stuff they talk about. I don't wear fancy clothes. I'm smart. Finally, you know, my face. I see. So how does this hate express itself? Well, for the most part, they just act like I wasn't there. You know, they'd, call me names. Freak. Weirdo. Classic stuff. School kids. Even Phoenix Wright can't help you here. I don't need Phoenix Wright. He's Phoenix wrong today. What else would they do? Hide my stuff? Destroy things I own? Steal from me? I wouldn't be surprised if they try to frame me for something they've done to Tanya. Gotta make myself seem angry, I guess, for this train of thought. Or sad. I guess that could have worked too. You made an angry face. You're agitated. The detective seems to have noticed that. They were pretty sure when they said it was you. We are good at detecting lies. We've talked to Martha Jennings. She's lying, I'm telling you. She's always done that. Let me guess, they all just sat there with their stupid faces, as if they were warring. Maybe some tears, huh? No fucking way it's me, it's bullshit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking murdered her. Like those Dada weirdos. Hell, some of them could be part of that Dada group. Now calm down. Calm down, William. I hear you. No need to be agitated, we're here to talk. And figure all those things out. You do realize they are friends with Michael Graves. And that the Dada are the right extremists. So it's basically nonsensical for any of them to be part of it. Peculiar that you know about that group at all. Where have you learned about it? The internet, where else? Alright, this isn't very important anyway. Let's change the topic for now. Now, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been part of a certain gathering. The Lawrence Fraternity. Ring any bells? Yes, sir. Is this something you're comfortable talking about? Yes, sir. Even if I wasn't, you'd interrogate me anyways, wouldn't you? So please, ask away. Right now, I'll just need a couple of details. First, when was it exactly that you enrolled? June 11th, sir. But I've been helping out Father Lawrence for a while before I was actually initiated. Alright, then what was the mission of the group? Did you try to convert as many people as possible? Not really, sir. Actually, it seems that only Father's close circle was allowed in. As for the end goal, I was never told what it was, or if there was one. It seems I was too low of a tier. No chance to get higher in the hierarchy now, since the fire. Tell me more about that, please. You weren't present when it happened, right? Yes, sir. Why? It must have been a group meeting. I was at home, ill, a migraine. Is there anyone to confirm that? Yes, actually. Miss Hutchins, our concierge, was kind enough to come and check on me. Oh, so Dorothy's... No, right, we'll check on that. Now, William. I will leave the room now, and another officer will come talk to you. Oh. Alright, now, I don't have much time. My name's Detective Fisher. Spit it out, kid. You know why you're here, right? This is where the part you won't like begins. No. Just stay neutral. He's trying to get a reaction out of us. No. Stay neutral. Your face remained neutral. Well, I think you do. Let me refresh your memory. Tanya Kennedy, your former friend. She's missing, alright? Now we know for sure you have something to do with it. There's no question there. So you better start talking. Whatever. First of all, when did you last see her? I don't remember. Must have been, more than a month ago. More than a month, huh? Dude, they confirmed that you were at the party a few days ago. Save those fairy tales for Ted. When? I guess angry. You made an angry face. And where was that? Well, hung out near my house. Where? The exact place, please. An abandoned building. It used to be a condominium, I think. Weird place to hang out at, huh? What did you two do there? I don't know, just hung out and talked. What was your relationship with the girl? But Officer Hutchins has asked that already. Look here, bud, I don't think you get what's happening right now. You're in a police office. I am interrogating you. You are in big trouble already. So I recommend you just answer my questions and stop fucking around. Do we have an understanding? Yes, sir. Why does it look like Detective Fisher drank a glass of milk before talking to us? You saying it's like a milk stash? So let me ask you one more time. What was your relationship with Tanya Kennedy? I guess neutral? Yeah, let's say neutral. So, friends. He seems to be lost in thought. Now listen carefully. We have found... Oh, Jesus. Okay, thanks for that audio. We have found a female torso in the trash near your apartment. Surprise, I guess. You made a surprise face. He ignores your reaction. The boys are doing a DNA test right now, but I'm pretty sure we both know who this torso belongs to. I fucking called it. I called that the trash was probably something weird like that. Especially with all the crows around it. I mean, they're usually scavengers. Did you do it? I'm just straight up asking you because there's no doubt in my mind about whose work it is. Angry. I guess at the accusation. Or disgusted. I guess that works too. Angry. You do realize she has family, right? Don't you want her mom and dad to have at least a little comfort in knowing where the remains of the girl are? Are you sure it's her? Are you stupid? I told you. We know. Now tell me where the other parts are. You hid them well, didn't you? But you got lazy with the last one. Didn't think we'll find it. Did you use that saw in your apartment? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to maintain it. Don't play dumb. If we find even a little bit of DNA on that saw, and I'm sure we will, then you're fucked, William. Because even if you wash the blood off, you still have little things, like fibers. Also, if the bone was cut, we can identify the exact instrument, just by the marks on the bone. It's absolutely precise. We can find out everything about up to the specific model of the instrument used. Might as well tell me how you did it. Please, Will. It's no use now. I'll tell you something an old friend of mine used to say. Of all the people in the world, the best and the worst are drawn to dead dog. Most turn away. Only those with the purest of heart can feel its pain. I know you aren't a bad guy, William. I know you can feel the pain of others. Can't you? I didn't do it, sir. William Clark, you don't get it, do you? Will, friend, buddy, we have the evidence, you little fucker. You fucked up. You fucked up and left your fingerprints all over her. Well, guess what? That's enough information for us to deduce who the culprit is. You remembered him talk about the DNA test not being done yet. And you made sure William wore gloves. It's not me. I told you we know it's you. It's not a question of who, but of how and why. Tell me, buddy, why'd you do it? Maybe don't smile? This probably looked convincing. Then who did it, Will? I don't know. You don't know, do you? Unfortunately, Will, there's about 2 ways this can go. First, you quit fucking around and tell me who you were trying to protect. Second, you get to be the one to hold full responsibility. And let me remind you, we are talking first-degree murder here, William. Are you sure you don't want to open up? Just tell me the name, buddy. This might be your chance. The name is... Huh? What's... It seems you were talking about something. It's warm. But aren't you Lila? Huh? What was that you said? Aren't you Lila? What? If it's a joke, I don't get it. Who's Lila? Title drop? So, Will, the bruises you showed us earlier, that's Michael Graves who gave it to you? Hey, Ted. I think they want to see you. Oh? Fisher, we've got news. There's been a murder at Birthwood. No way, is it the one we talked to? Today? We don't know if it's Miss Jennings yet. A tenant called in. His name was Murray, I think. Hey, kid. We have a lot to talk about. Okay. I'm convinced that he didn't. The game is leaning way too hard into the fact that he did. It's just we've got to figure out how to prove that he didn't. That's the main thing. If he had generated photos. There's still more endings. We only know parts of the story, so there isn't a full explanation yet, I imagine. Nice to meet you, Lila. I'm Special Agent Yu, FBI. Do we know each other? Oh, yes. We've most certainly met before. I must have forgotten. What do you want? You see, I've been studying you very intently, Lila. I, too, have questions I'd like to ask you. What for? At the end of the day, I'd like to find out who you are. You amuse me, Detective. You really are nothing like those fools. You seem to keep your eyes open. Oh, I expect an exquisite feast. Please, ask away. We aren't going to talk here, Lila. Meet me at a familiar place. A place you use for saving. I'll be waiting. Hello? I didn't even make the decision to wake up, it just did it. For saving? For saving? You know what? My save menu. Oh, clever. Clever. You found me. Good job. Thank you, A2. Hello again, detective. Now, Lila, let me tell you what I've gathered so far. So as far as I'm aware, you are the one responsible for the deaths of 2 girls. Now, Tanya Kinney was the girl that looked just like you. So why is that? I guess we may never know, detective. Well, if that's the game you want to play, let's do it. I'm a sucker for mysteries like yours. Is that so? The ways your story goes doesn't seem to make sense, though. There seems to be no continuity. Half the time I'm not even sure whether it's today, tomorrow, or a month ago. It is delightful to see your optimism, detective. Oh, well, enough chit-chat. Please, pick a card. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Please, pick a card. Let's go with the Emperor. Reversed. Who is the prince? No one. Whenever you say who, you were just pointing your finger at those stupid projector reels. The prince is not a who. If you want to see the projector light, you have to look beyond the film. Why do you yourself need a reel then? It's an anchor through which you humans can understand me. Lawrence's worms trying to make an instrument out of it. They made a reel artificially. Too bad it had my face on it. I couldn't help myself. I always come when someone calls. But I was here before all reels. Just like my father was. Please, pick a card. Let's try the Empress. Have you ever heard of the term devouring mother? It's a Jungian term. It describes an archetype. A mother, incredibly protective, but in the same amount selfish. It is a mother who devours her children, stealing them from the real world. Disgusting. For many, it is. Do you have a good relationship with your mother, Lila? Are you trying to be funny, detective? No need to be so hostile, Lila. After all, you're the one who came here. Please, pick a card. Let's do justice. So, a place where we met first. You might not know it, but I've been watching you intently, Lila. From the point William woke up in his apartment, right until the end. So, did it help you? Not yet. I'm still not quite sure. If I'm being frank, I have almost no damn idea what happened before. Or after this day. I appreciate your bluntness, detective. Does it feel that William is most likely going to be prosecuted? I'm not sure. You see, at that point, I didn't know William that well. To be quite honest with you, I feel a bit cheated. I'm not sure if the way it ended was the victory of good, or a terrible mistake. Too bad, detective. Not unlike me, you don't seem to be so easily satiable. Maybe we could talk over some cards. Sure. Please, pick a card. The Wheel of Fortune. Who was that? It's William. Didn't you hear us talk? I did, but... So I called you Lila, but you called it William? Well, of course. Film reels that are not needed have to go somewhere. This is where Williams went. I had to pull the same trick on him after what he did in the tower. You mean... I mean the one in the forest. The one with the pit and a small projector room, where all previous film reels are lying around. So you had the reel. What's it for, really? Depends on who's steering. I tend to get rid of them. Will, on the other hand, likes to place them onto the projector again. Peculiar. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like, but we don't have to. Well, there's no real reason to. Okay, so... So I guess... So I guess we only come here when we get new endings to get insight, I guess. Because otherwise this is pretty pointless. Oh, okay. I guess we'll wake up again. Okay, okay. That's what I figured. Okay. Let's move on. I believe we still have some places to explore. Insight mentioned Bloodborne 2 confirmed. Take out the trash. No, take it with us. Okay, fine. Although, admittedly, if the crows are already around, then I presume what they find is already there. Otherwise, why would they just be gathered there? We never looked at the party. I guess we can go there. What the heck? Just in the middle of a field. November 20th. My name is William Clark, and I was invited to a party by Matt Hurley. It's my first party in the new class. It smells nice out here. Call me trash because I want you to take me out. Oh my god. Good one. That's Matt Hurley, the host of the party. Hey, dude. William, right? Oh, hi, Matt. Sorry I'm late. Hey, don't worry, man. The night's just starting. Come in. Want some beer? Sorry, I'll pass. Thanks for inviting me, though. No prob. You're a newbie, but you seem cool. Man, the guys here are so awesome. I wish I wasn't that shy and could actually tell him that. A couple enjoying an evening smoke. Well, at least one of them is enjoying it. So, are you happy you got out finally? Yeah, thanks for pulling me out, I guess. Scary thing how I feel to be home right now. Hey man, you wanted something? I guess I'll stay neutral. I don't really want anything. Jay seems slightly irritated. I better go. I mean, what else? I could have just provoked him and that would have been about it. Okay. They're having fun, I think. I love this song. I wrote it, you know. You like it, right? Sure. Le booze. I don't feel like getting drunk today. Oh. Whoops. The song changed. Well, guess what? I wrote this one too. Okay, buddy. Can I talk to you? Oh, I guess probably not. The indicator seems to be the same. Okay. Let's go upstairs. There's a back hallway here, it looks like. The song changed. Finally. Oh my god. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Oh, it's kind of creepy. I was about to say, like, it looks so much like me, too. That literally is me down to... like almost the same clothing, actually. Interesting. No, I didn't want to go back. Oh, this is the kind of horror I like that's like so subtle with it. Where it kind of just builds in your mind. It doesn't need like flashy jump scares or anything. It just plays with you. You can hear creaking and some muffled noises coming from this bedroom. You have a strong feeling that its occupants do not crave company right now. Is that Lila? That's what I was kind of thinking too. Just remembering the detective saying we look just like Lila. A girl lying on the bed. She has to be really drunk. I guess... shocked? I don't really know what to do here. You made a surprised face. Ooh, I'm fine. Just had a bit too much to drink. Do you need anything? Water? No, I'll just lie down a little. Should I leave you alone? No, wait. What's your name? I'm Will. I think we met at school, remember? Oh, you're the new guy, right? Too bad you have to see me this way. I don't usually drink, you know. Jeez, figures. I must look really pathetic to you now. Hey, come on now. Everybody's like that sometimes. Any reason you drank so much tonight? It's, that freaking guy, you know, the one who's... She tells you a very confusing yet relatable story. In conclusion, the guy she's talking about sucks ass. I'll be very angry. I hear you, sister. We are just... that jawline. You made an angry face. You feel oddly moved by this half-discernible story. Maybe it's because you've been in the same situation. Or maybe you're just a bit high from so much social interaction in one evening. Yeah, you get me, Will. I wish he would too. Hey, you wanna, She makes sounds that usually precede vomiting. Uh-oh. You took the poor girl to bathroom. You probably need to tell Matt she's there. Okay. Hey, are they still going? Who? The guys in that one bedroom, man. I guess so. Ugh, teenagers these days, am I right? Well, at least someone got lucky tonight. Sorry, I need to talk to Matt right now. See ya. You're a good listener, you know that? That's so real. The locked in alien made me. Can we like... Just... Hi there. You feel dizzy. Hey. Just keep it normal. Keep it normal. Neutral. Come on. Keep yourself together. This is the face of someone who's neutral. Your face remained neutral. This looked awkward. I don't think we've met before, right? You're... Hey, have you seen Martha? Hold on, Ellie. He probably doesn't know who that is. You're the new guy, right? I guess smile? Dude, you're gonna have to keep it together. What is this face? You smiled. Another great face right there, Will. Anyway, I'll go look for Martha. I'm Ellie, by the way. I'm Will. Hi, Wummy. I'm trying to stay calm. She left. And there she goes. Oh, right. My name's Tanya. Tanya Kennedy. She jokingly stretches her hand forward and you give her a handshake. Jockingly, I guess. Sorry. Is Martha the blonde girl? She's kind of plump, too. Huh, that's probably her. What, have you seen her? She didn't feel too well, so I helped her to the bathroom. That's probably Danny's fault. That asshole. Will, please lock in. He's trying his best. Yeah. I think I'll go help her out. Want to come with? Sure. She left. So she go back upstairs. There you go. Better? Yeah. Thanks, you guys. And what we talked about earlier. Look, Danny's my friend, but I'm not gonna lie, he can be kind of an asshole sometimes. Don't even think of blaming yourself, alright? It's not because there's something wrong with you. Danny's just been through a pretty fucked up relationship himself. That doesn't excuse him, does it though? I'm just telling you why he did it, alright? I think I already said that he acted like an asshole. Oh, hey Will. Guys, that's my new friend, Will. Will, I need you to lock in. Very toothy smile. You smiled. This sounded natural. Sup, man? We haven't met before, have we? Yeah, I haven't been to school much since the start of the year. Oh, gotcha. Well, nice to meet you, Will. Thanks for taking care of Martha just now. Yeah, thanks, Will. I really needed that. They seem to have been talking about something else before you came. There's an awkward silence. Well, if everything's fine with Martha, I'll go get some air. Hey, what? We just came here, come on. I'll see you all later. Tanya? Are you ignoring me? Come on, we barely hang out anymore, it's... Graves. Yeah, I think Michael has nice intentions too. I don't want to get drunk to the face he strikes 5 minutes later. Hey, he's a natural. Jeez, I don't get what's wrong with her. Mike. What? What are you looking at me like that for? You feel it's time for you to leave. Yeah, probably for the best. She's looking at a painting on the wall. There's a sun-drenched cafe with huge, seemingly glassless windows. Hey, Tanya, what a... Oh. Sorry, am I interrupting something? You both mentioned the last name, yeah. It's like when you were younger and you knew you were in trouble when, like, your mother whipped out, like, the full name, like, the first, middle, and last. Michael, please. What? What is up with you today? I don't think I've done anything to deserve that, have I? I see how it is. So you'd rather hang out with some weird dude you just met, huh? Instead of at least talking to your boyfriend? I'm just worried about you, alright? Ugh. He leaves. Don't be mad at him. He actually cares about me, you know? That's the worst part. I'm not mad. I get it, I guess. At least that wasn't the full name. Well, exactly. Tanya seems very tired. Kaizen speedrunner Kennedy, you are in so... Oh my god, Wubby. You know what? At least you gave me, like, a bit of a compliment. I get to be, like, related adjacently to Leon. That's a nice picture there, isn't it? It's Hopper, right? The cafe or something. Do you like it? Yeah, it has a certain feeling to it. Like, incredible loneliness, but cozy at the same time. Almost like you've been there before. Yes, that's what I was getting. Listen, Will, I think I'll go downstairs and get myself a drink now. Then how about we go for a walk? I really need to cool down right now. Sounds good to me. There is a specific name for that kind of feeling, and I do actually kind of like it. That's like the appeal of like Silent Hill. I guess after you get like the first few runs, it has like this kind of like cozy ambiance, even though it's like supposed to be creepy and isolating. I think I drank a bit more than usual there. Finally, some fresh air. This party was getting a bit intense, wasn't it? Yeah. To be honest, I never expect you to be here. Oh yeah? Why not? Because I look like a tight-ass straight-A student? Yeah, kinda. Huh. Well, there's a lot about me that people don't see. Ooh, mysterious. What about you? You don't seem to be very talkative when you come to school. And you don't come often. I don't believe in education. What a face. Huh? Really? No, I mean, I just have to tackle a lot of shit on my own. Like, I live alone. So I gotta do stuff like working, doing chores, all that. Sounds tough. Where are your parents? Dad ran away when I was little. Mom died 3 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. No use getting all emotional about it now. I had a pretty nice childhood. Just me and her, I think I'm finally getting something good in my life. But yeah, it gets tough sometimes. Sorry, I started talking about all this. It's okay. What about you? You mean my upbringing? Well, nothing special, I guess. I've had a nice childhood. 2 sisters, private school, and so on. Were you a talented kid even back then? Yeah, it's funny. My parents used to call me a prodigy. It kinda sucked though. How's that? It's hard to explain. Everyone around seems to expect great things from you, like all the time. Oh my god, this is so real. This is how you burn out a child. They do like better than average when they're younger. They get used to being called like a prodigy or better, and then they slowly just get comfortable with it and slip as they get older. And when you fail, it's like the end of the world because it's as if you betrayed their faith in you. I know it sounds dumb, but it feels terrible, honestly. No, I get it. I think I can relate to this a bit too much. This makes a lot of sense. I don't know, I still kind of feel like a failure. Why? You're literally one of the best students at school. I don't know, it's like even when I do something right, win an award or something, I just get anxious that the next thing will fail, yeah. And it's like having an upbringing like this, it's so hard to relish like in current like success because you're worried about maintaining your reputation. You can't like relish like too much in the current victory because you gotta wonder where you're going next. It doesn't matter that you won now, it's a matter of will you continue to win, and that's just yeah, that's stressful, man. And this never seems to end. Phew. Sorry for all that. Honestly, I'd kill for a cig right now. I'm sorry if you smoke. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna react. React what comes to mind. You look disgusted. Don't like smokers? Mike too. I don't know. Tobacco just helps me through with shit. I'm trying to quit though. Mike doesn't like smokers. I guess surprise. Don't do her like that. I'm just being honest, okay? She trauma dumped on me. She can take one disgusted face. What? Guys, I'm sorry. I just reacted like I would. Well, okay, I wouldn't just make a disgusted face outright. It's like this. I don't agree with it, but you can do what you want. Her expression suddenly turns bitter. Don't think I'm not noticing what you're trying to do. Mike's an awesome guy and I love him, alright? You have no right to stick your nose in other people's lives. You don't know anything, alright? And you know, how about you fix your own shit first? What? What did I do? Literally, what did I do? Like your stupid face expressions, how you act like a complete dunce when there's people around. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. I'm a monster, aren't I, Will? Come on, tell me. You think I'm a disgusting human being? Kaizen doesn't want to smoke Smarties with me after class, bro. That is a memory. Alright. I don't think you're disgusting. I just don't understand you. Makes sense. I can't understand myself either sometimes. It's hard. Yeah, well, your friends are there to help you. Well, they don't really know me. Even Martha doesn't. What about Mike? She laughs. Are you joking, Will? Jeez, of course not. I think a sad expression kind of fits. I don't know. You made a sad face. She laughs again. Trust me, you don't. You really don't. Smarties. It's like a candy. It's like this very rough, like, just powdered, it's like powdered sugar put together, like, really tough. And whenever you crush it up, it turns back into powder form. But it's meant to be like a sugar candy, basically. And, because of, like, the way it looks, I guess, like, some kids used to make it look like they were smoking it. That's what they're talking about, Lua. I don't deserve all that anyway. You're just wasting your time trying to be my friend, Will. I really don't deserve all that. My friends are too sweet. I thought Graves was perfect for someone like me. It's a shame he turned out to be such a wonderful guy. The sugar circles, yeah, pretty much. Can I say something? I hope you won't be offended, but really, the world is not revolving around you, Tanya. The way you beat yourself up is not going to help anybody. Your friends may not be able to understand what you feel. I know I don't understand. But we are all ready to be by your side no matter what's happening behind the mask you seem to wear. Her voice cracked. We're back, Will. She sits on a bench. Something feels different about her now that you've talked. It's a nice feeling. Damn, I wish I had that cig now. Kind of like M&M's without the peanut. I still wouldn't even say that because like M&M is like still chocolate. Like this is literally just pure sugar. Why is everything made of peanut over here? Look. Anything America can do to make things unhealthy, we will. Maybe it's for the better. Yeah, at least I won't feel guilty. You know? Because of Mike. Ugh. Don't look at me like that. I know it's stupid, alright? You both stay silent for a moment. There's slow dance music playing inside. Smarties got chocolate in it, or am I crazy? The ones I ate definitely did not, no. Wanna dance? Did you know that Reese's Cup got popular because of World War II? I can believe it. Because, like, then in some American rations, they put, like, Hershey's chocolate, and Reese's were meant to kind of, like, I guess, diversify the flavor profile. Like, they were seen as really valuable. I could be completely wrong. I'm sure there's a deeper story. I'm just trying to remember vague information I learned a long time ago. Oh Lord, what is going on? What? Where am I? Yeah, exactly. Rations hit hard. Peanut butter wasn't one of the rations foods. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Like, chocolate was still seen as, like, valuable, but peanut butter was just something that was meant to diversify, like, their flavors. Kind of like a treat. It was easy to store. Rock hard still a thing. Technically, it was one of the few sweets people still could get. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, so creepy. The expression is just so blank in comparison. There's like no.
She had her face.
No, It couldn't have been her. I've. I've never even. Oh God, that kind of gave me chills on my arms a bit. That was good. Holy crap. That was creepy. And that was the moon. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what the moon typically symbolizes. I wonder if you can give us some insight. So that's how they met. It's nice to see William making friends. They aren't his friends. You saw the way they looked at him and the way they... Are we getting jealous? What? I don't possess such feelings for anyone. Alright. By the way, what was that figure in the corner? Are you talking about the stranger? Yeah, he looked a bit like William, didn't he? It's not his usual look. The Moon Tarot card represents intuition, illusion, fear, and the subconscious, often signaling a time of uncertainty where things are not as they appear. Yeah, that would match up with, this random stranger that looks just like William. Okay, so let's go back to the main menu. I'm getting really into the mystery of this game. I like it. Okay. The problem with tarot cards... Yeah. That's why I meant, like, what, all can it be? Because I know, like, for example, they'll do an order of them. Because depending on, like, what precedes the tarot card, it can change its meaning. Because, like, a lot of tarot cards can have a bad... Like, something that could be, like, inherently, like, a bad interpretation or a good interpretation. It just depends on what precedes or what comes after it sometimes. Like, I remember the tower, I think it's supposed to represent, like, a great tribulation, but it can also mean something else if preceded by a different card. Let's see what else. Let's go to... I'm trying to think, what... We could still try the rotary thing, but I might need to restart the game for that. Death, for example, means the end of a cycle. Yeah. Tower spawns like 10 troll bombs. Gosh, I don't really know. So I guess the party is just a flashback. Like we go back to that day, so there might not be any reason to really go to that one anymore. Martha was just that really weird sequence I don't think we need to do again. Could still do the rotary there. Train station we might not need to do anymore. In school there might be more to explore, so let's just go here. Like, we can talk to the principal, I believe, and one. Of Lalo Salamanca? That sounds familiar, but who? Okay, so I've already talked to this guy. I'm gonna be sad. The hell are you making that face for? If you know what's coming for you, why'd you come here in the first place, freak? Okay, jerk. Hello, Misu. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you are doing well. Let's talk to them. Regina Holmes. Will, is that you? Oh, yeah, from Breaking Bad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Also, is it too late to mention Tanya look... Okay, bro. Got my tarot read and they pulled out the Chud card. Is that a good one? Mommy is such a fat freaking Chud. What the hell do you think you're doing here? Jimmy, wait. Okay, so I've read all this. I'm surprised. Oh my god. Why? I'm not joking, Will. You're eepy. Misu, go sleep if you need to. Okay, this one, let's be surprised. It looks strange. Please, could you tell us where she is? That's not true. Yeah, easy on the accusations. Look, guys, why are you so bothered by it anyway? Just neutral. Stop. Stop moving your face. Your friends seem to believe you. It's so unlike her, though. Dude, whatever. We discussed it 1,000 times already. It's been 6 days. Something definitely happened to her. I thought you made the troll face for a second. I did earlier on accident. What kind of name is Regina? I've met a few Reginas in real life. We haven't hung out too much lately, but you have to know something. Something is wrong. I can feel it. We all know you were together for a while. Behind Mike's back. We don't judge you, but we have to know where she is, Will. Please. You effed her, didn't you? What? You effed Tanya, didn't you, Will? On Matt's party. Martha told us all about you two. Where is Martha, by the way? That's not important, asshole. Jim, the principal wanted to see her. So, Will, are you saying you don't know where Tanya is? Nope. So Martha's at the principal's now. I think he's already finished with her. Big Grave said he's seen her on the roof. Oh, right. He wanted to see you too, by the way. Anyway, what about... Good. I'll be on my way then. Hey, wait a minute. Will, wait. You have a new task. Find Martha's classroom. I guess we could try to redo the encounter without getting knocked out by Graves, but... 6:10. It was 4:30, wasn't it? It's probably not going to matter much until we, go through... she'll tell us. He can't control it. He wants to be whimsical. Stay whimsical, my friends. Even if your face starts contorting on its own. Weren't you at the party? Yeah, we read all this. No, not angry. No, don't be angry. No, dude, it's Ellie. It's fine if you don't remember. Why'd you... I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, we did all this. Oh. Okay. Smile. She believes us? Okay. Okay, stay neutral. $4:30. Okay. Oh my god, Misu, no. $4:30. Okay. Keys. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say I figured it was just for the difficulty. Because I saw that the easy mode takes away the face contortions. I like it though. And sometimes it actually helps because you can bend it in your favor if you know what you're doing. It's a really interesting game mechanic. I would love to hear how they actually went about, like, thinking of this game mechanic. You know what, Martha? You've been spreading rumors. I'm angry. What are you doing here, Will? I want to talk to you about something, Martha. No. Yeah, we've already read all this. Has its meaning. Is it something like Lila fighting within us or something? Yeah, we've read all this. Mike, smile. We like Mike. They look very friendly. Mike can see you were trying to pacify him. He relaxes a bit. We gotta talk, man. Well, let's talk then, Mike. Was that why you were looking for me this morning? You can act shocked. Surprise! Okay, ooh, I almost messed that up. Mike tenses up. Where the F is my girlfriend? We didn't have a thing. So, yeah. I've got to figure out the right expression. Maybe if I try to do, like, afraid. No. Oh my god. Is it just going to load to the beginning? Okay. I want to try to get this right. Because I do think it's going to be a different results. That is a smile and a half. I'll just stay neutral here. I'm not trying to be tough. Okay, this is going down the wrong path. Okay. Because that second reaction actually makes a big difference too, because then he starts like tensing up. I think I did surprised. And then I was angry at the accusation. Okay. We hate rats. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's the same result. Ugh. Oh, it's too late. It's saved over. That's a hard one. I feel like fear is probably like would actually help us get a different result there, but I could be wrong. Game. Hello? Game? Did we bug out? I think it bugged out. Let me see if I can just walk to it manually, because I can still hear the noises. Oh lord, only I would find this. I mean, it's not the worst in the world. I don't think this path is going to give us a different route anyway. Oh. Okay. Oh. Is that save just borked? What if I wake up? Nope. Okay, let me restart the game then real quick. The whole game was broke. Let's try it again. Epilepsy warning, yeah. Okay, there we go. A few different ways to get out of the school's roof section. Okay. So let's smile, pacify him. Where's Tanya? And angry. Oh god. I'm trying to maintain a neutral face. It's just a matter of time until I find out where she is. You won't? At least if you keep acting like this, you won't. Yeah, maybe you're right. But even if you say so, nothing's stopping me from beating the shit out of you till you talk. Mike! Oh, okay. I think if I try to load during that part, it doesn't really matter. There's gotta be a way out of this. Okay. Smile. Trying to think of what the best expression is for that second one. Maybe try sad here. Mike sees you're frightened. Look, dickhead, I'm not sure why I have to explain this, but if it's her word against yours, I'd rather believe my best friend than a weirdo like you. You're making a mistake, Graves. Look, man, I don't give a fuck by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't fucking deal with it. Okay, now let's try angry. Give me an angry face. Mike is even more stressed. Stop picking on Martha, dickhead. It's not what this is about. What is it about then, Mike? Mike is trying really hard to compose himself. Look. I'm not sure why you're trying to provoke me, but dude. Okay, I'll say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for treating you the way we've been treating you. I may have been over the top, but I really, really need this info. Your face remain neutral. Okay, I think this leads to... Okay, yeah, he's just gonna beat us. Straight face the whole time? I think I started doing that and he thinks we're trying to be tough. So we have to, like, play with him a little bit. So smile to pacify him. So sad seemed to be pretty good here. Just fucking answer, dude. I don't have time for this. Are you gonna start talking or do you want to be like last time? What's with the silent treatment? Spill it, freak. Or do you want to get beat? No. Sad? Mike relaxes. Well then, it's in your interest to tell me where the hell my girlfriend is. Did I express myself clearly? Yeah. Well, where the fuck is she then? I don't know. What was that? Let's just maintain the sad. I'm not sure you're aware, William, but I happen to know about the little thing you did with Tanya behind my back. And the only thing keeping me from tearing your effing head off is the fact that you know where she is. Now, do you know where she is? Tell me, buddy. Mike is now sure you were too scared to defend yourself. I really don't know. You made a sad face. Is he gonna beat us? Okay. Oh, God. Hit him with majority smile. Okay. We'll try it. Just because I'm kind of curious too. Alright, Mystic, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Take care. It feels weird to smile at this. The smile is so pompous. Yeah, right, you ass. As if I can't see you smiling. Look, man, I don't even give a F by now. Just tell me where she is. I can't deal with it. Mike is furious. The F you just said? We're disgusted. Okay. And then with that, we get too arrogant and piss him off even more. Because I've tried that before and got there. And then, yeah, it just leads to him. So we have to, like, really thread the needle. We can't be, like, too, like, pushover-ish. We can't let him push us over, but we can't, like, be too pompous either. Neutral here. Yeah, that's not true. We didn't hook up. And then try to be sad. Okay. I'm trying, but it's actually hard. Look, man, I know you've had your issues with showing emotions and empathy and stuff, and that we've had our differences. But please, you know I love this girl. Please tell me what you know, Will. I don't know anything. You answer that face. Mike seems a little calmer. Really? Yes. Look, Mike, I'm as worried as you are. I know you guys don't like me that much, but we are all in it together. We'll find Tanya. Don't worry about it. The universe has better plans for you. Don't give me that shit. I'm not forgiving you two for what you did behind my back. Wait, what'd you say? I said we'll find Tanya. No, after that. You said the universe has better plans for you. You did, didn't you? That's what she always said. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Effing freak. So is that how you're planning on finding out where she is? By calling me a freak? I knew I couldn't trust you, Graves. What? So you just tricked me, you fuck. You did, didn't you? You. Oh, he's just straight up killing us. He pushed us off the roof. Oh, wow. I think he's alright now, Dr. Hades. A very lucky young man, no? To fall from such a high roof and not even break anything. Was he on drugs? No, blood samples show he's clear. Nothing really, not even alcohol. I think he needs rest now. The sky is light gray, of one tone. It is so bright it's almost white. A sterile hospital bed. A white nightstand. It's empty. Let me out of here. Ward number 33. Let's try this way. Hello? So, I've been meaning to ask you. When I'm not, like, visually imposing you, where did you go? Well, nowhere really. I just stopped, you know? Being. Oh. Must be really scary. Not really. You do it all the time too, Will. When you lose consciousness or when you sleep without dreams. So, not existing is like being asleep? It's not really like anything, as there isn't someone for whom it's like something. Not being doesn't really happen to anybody per se. Well, you just said it happens to me sometimes. It's very bold of you to assume that some you actually exists. But, Lila, you aren't making any sense now. I am here. I'm talking to you. Is that so? And how would you describe that I? I don't know. Like I'm young and maybe overanalyzing, and I really like lemon soda, and I broke my knee while I was in kindergarten. So you are your personality and your memories. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. Floor 1. You see, Will, there's a problem with what you just said. Oh yeah? Yeah, let's pretend for a moment you're right. And you really are your personality, memories, and so on. But isn't the one listening to me right now also you? Huh? Sure. And the one seeing me is you, and the one feeling all the different things is you. Let's call this you, the perceiver. Uh-huh. We like to imagine the perceiver as a pupil of an eye. The perceiver may cast his gaze upon anything. Colors, or sounds, touch, or feelings. But how do you imagine it looking at itself directly? A mirror? Oh, I wouldn't trust the mirror, my dear William. The ghosts on the other side may only look like us. So, alright, in that sense it really can't. The pupil can never see itself, so what? It means that whatever the pupil can perceive is not it. You can analyze your memories and your personality, yet the real perceiver always stays in the shadows. One of his human names is the Prince, although he doesn't really have a name, of course. In that sense, there isn't really a difference between you and other people, Will. Huh? What do you mean? For you, where do other people exist? I mean, their minds, memories, and so on? In their heads? Wrong. You have no ability to see what's inside someone's head. To you, people are a fictitious creation, a number of expectations generated from their actions, a phantom existing exclusively in your head. And the funny thing is, your own personality is too. What? I'm real, Lila. Even if other people may be imagined by me, my own character is... What's the definition of imaginary? Something that exists just in my mind? And where does your personality reside? It's alright, my sweet William. Your memories, your mind, these are only temporary shards of colored glass. The visioner, the perceiver, the prince may only look through them and imagine for a moment that he is these shards. He never truly becomes them, and it's surprising how quickly he may look away from one to another. Remember, Will, Alright, Misu, take care. The moment he looks at another one of them, he might think he's someone different. Shawty's so bad she became a biblical angel. As you stare at the veil before you, you are filled with emotions of strange nostalgia. Jachin. The curtains flap in the wind, yet you don't feel a drought. A hauntingly beautiful melody can be heard from behind it. For a moment, you can't help but gaze at the shriveling fabric. Hello? Oh, okay. These sections are always so creepy. The projector. Okay. An old-looking apparatus. Strange. Apart from projecting, it looks like it's also somehow receiving its own image. Seems like its reels are detachable. You've placed the reel. Lila must be gone now. Okay. Okay. Why is she mogging me? That jawline is impeccable. Hello? Why is the pole vibrating at me? Okay, thank you for that ASMR. Really appreciated that. A boat. Going on a nice calm sail. Nope, we can only go forward. So it was, Derv. So it was. They're there. This is actually pretty calming. Aside from the general creepiness of this entire game. Style is really nice though. Oh, okay. Well. It was calming. The Hanged Man. In eerie coldness, that's kind of relaxing, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of horror games kind of like that. Like, obviously on the surface, they're very creepy, but like once you build like a familiarity with them, they can be pretty comfortable. We can try. I've already read this. Of course I live here, officer. A very intense smile, I give you. This part is really hard to get. Okay, there we go. So I guess we can try the rotary phone again. So I see the indicator for him up here, but I'm confused how to actually use him. Yeah, I don't. I do not understand. The 3-digit code. 430. I'm trying to remember where did we get 430 from? No, 430 didn't work. No, there's nothing running in the background. Not that I can see. Hang on. I may have to restart the game. The classroom, I see. Yeah. I can call this, Damon summoning. Nope, okay. Damon help, please. Help, please. Okay. I think that's a very good name. Back. It was a DLC, but let me, give me 1 second. Hey guys, so I got a new friend. I found him, but I will have to play the game and not full screen for a moment. Is he telling it to me? Oh, well, I'm just stupid. Hang on. I'm going to put him on the other monitor. 4. Alright. Come on, pal. Help me out here. Exit and then go back. 5. Oh, okay, I have to drag it. 8. 8. 2. One moment. Okay. Who is it? I must have dreamed it. Father Lawrence? Is that you? Lawrence. This was what they called the last vessel, wasn't it? William, is that you, William? Yes, it's me. Father Lawrence, where are you? What happened? I thought you died in that fire. Where are you? I'm at a strange place, my dear William. But we deserve this. I should have never tricked you all. My egoism has led to their death and to your consequent suffering. A turn of the wheel. What do you mean, Father Lawrence? She mustn't continue what I started. I thought the Empress was the one to, seize her, but Lila seems to be way too clever to fall victim to such tricks. There's another way. Rybkin. This was the name of your colleague, right? Yes, I was too foolish and power-hungry, I suppose. But now it's all in vain. You are the only one I wouldn't want to suffer from it. So here's the code you seek. It's from the desktop computer I used. You will find all the information there. 308. Okay. Simple enough. .308. This document contains a single URL. Okay, I'm just gonna pull this up on my phone. Jeez. Cool. That is cool, but I don't feel like tabbing out to get to it. Words of Rybkin .card. And I'll tell you guys the best I can what it looks like. It says, here are the words of Prof. F.I. Rybkin. I am Professor Rybkin. I'm here to tell you, to rel you the truth. The science is lying to you. Imagine if humans, rather than being the generators of consciousness, were in a sort of parasitic relationship with it. What if the consciousness was an underlying, inseparable factor of reality, existing outside of an unconditioned to be human brains? We know animals don't possess consciousness. How did humans come about it, and why does Professor Rybkin find the word possess to be inaccurate in this context? The existence of the hard problem of consciousness, look here, and it's a Wikipedia link, among other things, suggests that consciousness, in fact, cannot be understood through traditional scientific means. A correlation between electric impulses and conscious phenomena is evident. Yet, how can we even begin to categorize the raw feelings? And then it's another Wikipedia art to an article on qualia. Qualia, obviously, cannot exist outside the context of a singular mind. That is different from any physical phenomena we have ever researched. Thus, it is not unreasonable to assume consciousness to be quality that exists unrelated to the meat machine of the brain. Such perspective was prevalent even among the older ones, so a term has emerged: the prince. Humans seem to have evolved an analog meat and fluid system, the brain, that conceptually mimics the inner workings of the prince so well that the prince was gradually fooled into thinking he was looking in a mirror. And when he saw his reflection dance a certain way, he would occasionally think it'd be fun to dance the same way. And that's how the pain and suffering of the prince emerged. Humans are on their own nothing, simple meat machines mimicking the grand consciousness. The grand consciousness, however, grants them the great depths of knowledge by letting them be its host. Thus, the human race prevails. Sometimes a work of art makes so many humans mirror act the same way. The prince thinks that the work is a creature to dance with. A clear example of this is the case of Chet Murray. Look here. Another Wikipedia arc. Chet Murray is the creator of the Dada Dog. It is a powerful pictorial agent called a meme in the modern World Wide Web. A blurred version of it can be seen below. It is stated in the article what began as a harmless picture was later used by a supremacist group consisting primarily of young white male adults. It's insane. Popularity is difficult to explain as a million of such pictorial agents are born every day and forgotten in a matter of minutes. Apart from its illustriousness, this artistic presence has had a rather tragic and ironic fate. It almost seems to have gone completely opposite to that author's intentions, ultimately killing the author by the hands of the supremacist group. This is why the image is blurred. I am not willing to be subject to its wrath. The controlled method of creating the ultra-influencing works of any media. For many years, I have worked with my colleague friend in low tier, it's blanked out, Professor W.A. Lawrence. Since the aforementioned examples made without premeditation had an effect, it had due to pure luck. It is believed that media items of high effectivity can only be created intuitively. This is not true. We have been controlled by the order of blank, who utilize the artificially crafted mimetic agents in order to control society. Professor Lawrence was the one who devised a generalized method for creating such works and controlling them. The special forces try to shut him up, but you can't hide this from us. Here's a link to his original scientific paper. The password may not be revealed openly, but the demon knows it. Look at answer.txt, base folder. I trust your judgment. Okay, and that's in different languages. Okay. So, the demon knows it. Look at answer.txt. Okay. Jeez. Give me another moment. I gotta look at the files. Okay. So basically, when I looked at the document, it said it was. Oh, if I. It said it was parasites. Hello? Parasites? Look at answer.txt. What the heck? That's what it said it was! Why do you hate me? Unless it was a password to something else? Okay, hang on. I'm sure there's a perfect explanation for this. I'll bring this over here. I don't even think I have anything on here anyway, so it's okay. Yeah, this is all it's giving me. Parasites. Control C. Okay, but what else? Is that the human data? It says base folder. It basically just says the demon holds the answer. So whenever I go to the demons base folder, there's a folder called answer.txt, which is what it says it's under. So I imagine that's what it should be. Yeah? Unless I'm crazy. Parasites. So there's also the demon research paper password. There is also another link at the bottom of oh, is this what I need the let's try this. Okay. Yeah, so at the bottom of the link from the previous thing, there was another link to an itch.io page, and this was the password to it. And it's a downloadable guide that I can barely read. Okay, hang on. Let me. Let's see. A generalized guide to the creation of ultra influencing works of any media. This paper aims to provide a reliable guide intended to be used by the Constance Leader of the Lawrence fraternity. Let me see if I can skim this. I don't want to read the whole thing. It's okay. From what I'm gathering just from the first page, it's basically I guess talk about how to easily spread their influence through memes, basically. And then UIWAM. What is that? Ultra influencing works of any media. I see. Okay. I wish. Oh god, I probably should just got this in another tab, but it's such a pain to display properly. So I'm trying my best to help you explain it so you guys are caught up as well. It's basically framed like some kind of confidential document, and there's even some bits that are like scratched out about the dweller. The artificial dweller we created was given vampiric behavioral qualities due to better controllability. We would have a means of stopping its activity almost instantly by cutting the source of nourishment. In order for L to exist, it needs a fixed amount of so-called psychic energy. In the more primitive times, the main way of releasing it was human sacrifice. As the human race developed, ancient Egyptians were the first to acquire a sort of psychic accumulator. Instead of archaic human murder, they would use a more quantitative yet less powerful method of animal sacrifice. We utilize the same technique in order to feed. For these reasons, the Brethren have a functioning cattle/critter farm. some of the variants. T. T has diverged from the expected meme format and was given a longer lifespan. Oh god, okay. And there's another PDF. Okay, this one's just in Spanish. Okay, so they have like a PDF for every language, or for the languages supports, basically. Oh god, I have no idea how I would glean a password from this. It's 4 pages long. So this was taken from the works of Marcel Grial? Or Grial, sorry. If it's zoomed out, it looks strange. Will not disclose its real name. Okay, so one of the most important discoveries was instrumental use of a certain family of mushrooms called tet. The Dogon seem to have found a way to communicate with one of the more Swazbal higher class Noonsphere deities. For security purposes, will not disclose its real name and will refer to it as the Snake Eyes. Is that the password? No, okay. The password has to be related to like one of these deities in question. And it's got like a fake like government seal on it, but slightly changed. Get it, get it. I know, as soon as I said it, I was waiting for it. Oh my god, this is so confusing. What the heck? What if the password's just meme? No, but that would have been pretty hilarious. Computer. So there's 4 deities, it looks like. Oh! So Lila was born from this artificial entity that they're talking about, it seems like. So I don't know what the password is, but I get the backstory. Okay, I would have been like, that's pretty funny if that was the password. Because, I mean, that's what it's leading to. Okay. First... Okay, I'm just gonna try this. Okay, it was bolded, so... Okay. Okay, so we're in. So the remainder of the document you've read before. Emergency handling. In an unlikely case of L going out of control, it's... So L is referring to Lila, that's what I figured. It's useless trying to regain control. Kill her. Yes, you've read correctly, my dear William. Lila needs to be no more. The only way to stop her existence is by getting rid of all of her hosts. Anybody who has ever come in contact with her is a potential host. After all, if nobody knows about her, she can feed off their energy. But without human hosts, she can't do anything. She is a construct of thought, unable to live independently of people's knowledge of her. Remember that, Will. Oh, creepy. Okay. Okay, so now what? So... I guess that's that. Yeah, that's the thing about it. It's gonna pull some meta stuff because we know about her. Oh, okay. Howdy. I'm Special Agent Arnold Hill. William Clark, correct? Please, come with us, would you? Well, I'm not really getting much of a choice, it would seem. So, let's load. Jesus Christ, game. Let me close some of these tabs. I have a bunch of documents open from when I was trying to, that was the demon. It said still one of us. Because I still have it open. This scared the shit out of me. Please pick a card. I thought you'd be gone after that. Well, it takes a bit more than getting rid of that stupid reel. That film reel was created by William, but I'm not contained in it. It only resembles me a little bit. Just like that bitch, Tanya. Why do you look like her? Does everyone see you the same way? The worms of Lawrence do. But there are some who can see better than others. Please, pick a card. So, Hierophant. Will has come a long way to learn the truth behind the fraternity, didn't he? Yeah, right. A lot of hoop jumping just to learn what I could have already told him myself. By the way, that fire was your men's job, wasn't it? Yes, it was us. Obviously, Lawrence was aware of the FBI knowing of UIWAM. Moreover, we've been utilizing them proactively for the last 10 or 15 years. We were a bit late with the fire, though. Now Lawrence is in a place where there is no time at all. So it was you lot who stole all my food. He called Lawrence when I was asleep. I know. What did they talk about? Did he read what was in the secret file? Come on, detective. You know I'm curious. What was written here? I'm not sure if you're playing with me here, Lila. You are a haze composed of many human minds intersecting. A construct of thoughts of many hosts. Wait, how'd you... As long as there are humans who know about you, as long as you have hosts, you can't be killed. So are you gonna just... There. There doesn't seem to be a different way to do it. I'm so sorry, Oh. That actually closed the game. I mean, I guess in a way that's an ending if you choose to never launch the game again. That makes sense, does it not? What if I go, like, right back? Oh. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Will. It's never that simple, is it, Detective? You tricked me, Lila. Your sorrow is exquisite, Detective. I haven't had such a feast in a while. If I knew just how rich your pain was, I'd never even bother to inhabit William. You are horrible, Lila. Well, that's a harsh thing to say. At least I'm not the one to kill an innocent boy, Detective. You need to leave. I need a moment. We seem to have exhausted the cards to talk about. We can go over them again if you like to. Well, it's not showing Lila's face. Okay, yeah, I won't talk about that one because it'll... I guess that was the scripted moment to shoot us. Yeah. Yeah, it's not even Will anymore. Interesting. I know, right? Didn't even read our rights, man. Just shot us. What the heck? You know what? We haven't talked to you in a while. We always just go right by. Hi, sweetie. I'm sad. What's with you, my boy? Are you alright? Yeah. Some trouble at school again? If you need to tell me something, I'm all ears. It's alright, Miss Hutchins. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to help you, sweetheart. Since your mother passed away, you've always been so quiet and seemed isolated. Oh, I'm sorry, my boy. Don't listen to the dumb old Miss Hutchins. You're not that old, Miss Hutchins. Oh, you're too sweet. Anyways, you probably need to hurry up now. School's already started, hasn't it? What a nice lady. Like, actually. Ooh. Okay. So let me think. I don't even know where to go at this point. We've done so much. So... I mean... Gone to the school, I can't even think of what else to do there. What do you guys think? I guess I could try to go here. Maybe train station? Because I'm trying to think. The only other scene I can think of that might have more like derivatives, like other endings, would be the interrogation, maybe. But that would require having to do the school segment again, and then having to go through Martha's apartment. So I don't know. Train station. Okay. I'll say I think that's just scripted though. Yeah, I think I don't have anything left to do here. What tarot cards are we still missing? Yeah, I imagine there's a fair amount. Let me see. I can go back and check. So we have Wheel of Fortune, Empress reversed, Emperor reversed, the Moon, Justice, Hanged Man, and the Hierophant. The stars? How would we... I mean, you mentioned death earlier. I imagine that would be a pretty big one. So we have 7. The Fool? No, I don't have the Fool. The Hermit can be one? I wouldn't even know where to start though, that's the thing. I'm trying to think of like... Because, I mean, I imagine there's like different derivatives of some of those scenes. And then there's like a lot of other demon... Like I think whenever we first wake up, it gives me an indicator for the demon at the top as well. Now that like I've gotten a lot of like the base endings, I imagine it's going to get a bit harder to get some of the other ones. It would be a bit helpful if I knew how many endings there were. That is, makes it a bit harder. Let's get through this. $16, okay. So I'm not even halfway. There's one quick one I can kind of think would maybe be an ending I'm going to try. Had to do with like that scary scene in the boiler. So I'm going to try it real quick. I'm going to head to the boiler room and whenever it says to close my eyes, I'm not going to close my eyes. Just see what happens. Unless it just restarts. Sound like it's closer here. Closer here. Greg, gulp. Closer here. Okay, and this is where we... Or at least I thought it was where we met last time. That sounds close. It's a cool little puzzle. Closer here. Alright. Here. So we're getting closer. Here. I'm not closing my eyes. I'm smiling in the face of death. Hello, Cosmiku. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Well, it counted as an ending. Okay, so I was right. Just, quite an interesting ending. So... That was death, yeah. It made sense. So, I'm guessing at the forest after the hospital scene, I think I accidentally replaced the real and changed it to will. I wonder if that makes a difference on some of our endings too. Let me go here. This might be faster. Oh god, that means I have to do the school rooftop scene again. I don't even remember. I have to get Will to push me off. Or not Will. What's his name? Graves? And then we stay neutral here. Okay. Get me out of here. We grab our keys. And I guess we have to get the address, and then we can go to the rooftop and continue. And I'll make a save to reference, just in case as well. So we will new save, roof encounter. Okay. Well, I probably could have done it here, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of like how games work. I'm just gonna assume that this is how it's going, because we've gotten some of the sub endings I think off of other scenes. So how would I know that, Mike? Can't remember what we did. Neutral. Sad. Oh. I won? Okay, well we beat him. Get the fuck away from Graves, you. Mike, are you okay? Is that blood? Man, can you hear us? We need to get him to the hospital quick. Now's the perfect time to abscond. You have a new task. Get to Martha's apartment. I mean, I won, but does that change anything? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, I imagine it doesn't, I'll create a save, though, because I might need to do the interrogation anyway again, which I think this will lead to, so we will do interrogation, I'll just call it, I'll shorthand it. Before inter scene. I don't know what that means, so let us load the roof encounter. Right now we're trying to get back to the projector, like forest part, so we need to get pushed off. It would have krilled us, yeah? No. Okay, don't care about this. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I saw that with the eyes closed versus U's where the eyes open, yeah. We smiled? Neutral. Yeah, we read all this, and then sad. neutral. That should work. Yeah, okay, yep, we got it. And then I'll make a save after this one too, so that way I can reference it. Which I'll try to remember to do at the interrogation. The interrogation's gonna be rough though, because that scene is so long. Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm definitely saving. So I probably don't need to. I probably don't need this this save anymore. I mean, he either beats the crap out of me, and then I wake up before the interview anyway, which I don't need, and then, or I win, wake up, or he puts. Yeah, okay, I can just save over this one. Hospital. Okay. So we can just leave. Go. Leave. Onward. Oh, and then we have to go through all this. I'll save again at the forest. The Fool? Is it like I thought the forest? Yeah. Feels a lot faster when you've already read the dialogue. I'm gonna try not messing with the projector first and seeing what that changes. Okay, so save here. Forest projector. Overwrite. Oh, it won't let me, dang. Yeah, okay, I can't overwrite. Well, that's fine. I see, so if I just take the projector, we head to the boat. Oh god, I can't even see where I'm. Boat, Doko, there you are. I see. So I had gotten that last ending because I had the wheel from the Wheel of Fortune I replaced it with. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. And then we'll go through here. So then I assume there is another variant where I just leave the reel alone. It would make sense. And then hopefully that'll be all the endings in this subsection. Doesn't Naruhodo at all. I do Naruhodo. How dare you? You hate me. Oh. Is that Will? Okay. Please. That hurt. Okay, so yeah, I got the Fool. Oh, not in the hospital gown, just in my normal clothes. Hermit next? I'm gonna assume there's one for not taking out the projector, so whatever it's called, we'll try that. I've read this. And then hopefully I'll be done with this section. No hermit. Interesting. Okay. So then go down the shore. Leave the projector alone. Everyone has 2 tarot cards assigned by birth. Interesting. You have the Hermit and the Moon. Imagine being born just to get assigned the Death Tarot. Okay, game. Please. High Priestess. Okay, so that was one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 10, so I'm gonna assume that the interview can branch, but even then I've already gotten 1. So how much farther could I even you know, like, branch off from that? You know what I mean? Because I got... Was it Justice, I think, from the interrogation? The Empress. Do I? Just when I had the reversed one. Yeah, Empress reversed. Yeah. Okay. So before interrogation, so we'll load this. Nope, don't need to go there. So, let's go back this way. Yeah, I have Emperor and Empress reversed. That's what it says. The Emperor reversed, if I'm correct, was how I got the demon. So we're going to Martha's. And then we wait for the old man. Okay, and then being angry was pretty much the correct thing. Yeah, more anger. Hierophant. I think I did. I think that's the one I did to get shot. We're so angry. Even though this mode sucks, I hate this color. It hurts my eyes. This is so weird, man. This whole scene is just... ugh. This whole scene is just so weird to me. Eventually. Okay, there she goes. Or actually, would a smile be creepier? Lila.
Name is Lila.
Let's see. You got the lovers? No. I have not gotten the lovers. I do remember that one. This scene is so weird. Can we save? Interrogation. Okay, there we go. Lover's Sun and Tower. I'll say I don't think I have those. Okay, let's overwrite. This is perfect spot to be at. So now we just wait. Come on in. Any day now. So I guess we'll just be sad the entire time. Low confidence. Not keep a poker face at all. Didn't look very... Okay, yeah. The Lovers and the Devil. The Devil? Is that actually a card? Just keep going sad. Oh. Have you ever been diagnosed as a neurodivergent? No. Have you ever been evaluated by neurologists? No, never. Gotcha. Alright, now, well, I have a photograph here. Do you know who this is in the photograph? Oh. Oh, not in game. You're a 2 card. I see. I see. This must mean that you are in love with the devil, of course. Very realistic interpretation for real, for real. I am not the devil. What the heck? You're so rude. The ultimate sad face. The alt tarot card reading baddie of his dreams. That's disturbed. Okay, so we read this part. My friends are liars. Did you two have a fight? No. Why do you think you stopped talking? Well, I guess she thought I was boring. I might not be the best person to hang around. And why is that? I don't know. I guess I was just born that way. It's kind of always been like that. Always, huh? Have you been a lonely kid at school? Yeah, I didn't have friends. Yeah, we read this. She's passed away, sir. You liked her, right? Yeah, her name was Annie. Did your mom know? Yeah, she did. She didn't like that, obviously. She started taking me a lot, talking to me a lot about her. Oh my god. I can't English today. Trying to convince me that I shouldn't be interested in girls yet or something. That couldn't have been true. I mean, how old were you? 15. So what happened then? At some point she stopped with her lectures. I thought she was finally cool with my choices, until, I brought Annie to our house. What'd your mother do? She asked if she could talk to us. We said yes, so she sat us across the table. And she started saying nasty things, disturbing, shameful things about me and about her. Some of them were true, some made up. I remember I started crying, begging her to stop. And she just sat there, talking monotonously, her eyes fixed at Annie. She kept repeating, "Annie, you are such a naughty, naughty girl." Annie wouldn't talk to me after that. I thought I'd never forgive Mom, but, you know, I guess when you live with somebody, you always forgive them at some point. That sounds terrible, Will. Life must have been hard with a parent like this. No, she protected me, you know. I guess she just wanted to be the only one I cared about. That's normal for a human, isn't it? Can I ask you how she died? I can't remember too much, for some reason. I just know one day there was a problem with the piping. She went down to fix it and... You can't speak further. It's alright, Will. Sorry, I just really miss her, sir. Let's change the topic for now. No, I'm not going to grill you about this, but I know you've been a part of a certain gathering. Yeah, we've read this. Yeah, we've read this. Now I'll have this other guy come in. Okay, read this. Of course you do. Control yourself. Just close your eyes. God, I keep forgetting it does that. It activates my fight or flight every single time. Oh my god. Any, like, sleepiness I felt just immediately got shocked out of me. Hell, I'm gonna assume confessing to it. Yeah, that freaking part. And I'll have to do this again. So, it's probably going to still jump scare me. What, you're so boring you don't have any real friends? It's not like that. Then what's it like? It's a mystical practice that has a lot of value if you know how to work with it correctly. And how do you work with it? You try to act as though Will actually cared about tulpas. So, a tulpa is basically a being or object created through spiritual or mental powers. It's sentient and independent. But it's imaginary nonetheless, right? I mean, considering your own ego is also imaginary, there's basically no difference between it and a tulpa. My ego is imaginary, huh? It only exists momentarily when you get that offended or upset, for example. What? If only you knew how unstable your self-image actually is. Even other people's images in your head are more concrete than your own. I don't have time for this mumbo-jumbo. Save those things for you. Did Father Lawrence teach you all this crap? Come on, I told you. We've read your diary. Spill it out, bud. This is the face of someone that would definitely not do those things. Ah, Taft mushrooms. Yep. It's over. Got caught by the smell of detergent. Okay. So that's another ending. That interrogation scene is so long. Was that even an ending? The judgment. Oh, that must be the other one. It's very specific. Got justice again. So I guess there's just like a different variant of justice. I see. Oh, God. It'd be so much better if those scenes weren't so freaking long. I do. I have one right at the interrogation's beginning. Oh, Mike has to beat us up, I see. To shift the blame, I assume. Because if we beat him up and then go to it, it doesn't exactly look good. Ah, I see. Am I correct then, probably? Well then, is there one with a variant where I beat him up then? And I just made like the wrong choices, I guess. Specifically do that's too much work. I'm pretty satisfied with the endings we've gotten, though, to be honest, and I pretty much know the general story. I might do the other endings my own time, or I might watch the rest, but this might be a good place to call it. I do like the game. this is a really, really, really good game. And like the sense of exploration and like actually messing with stuff outside of the game, like the ARGs, that was very interesting. So I'm sure there's other endings related to stuff like that too we have to do outside of the game. But yeah, I'm like, some of these are like highly specific. I could be here all night trying to do. Not that I'm opposed to it, but yeah. We're so going back 3 years ago. Yeah, I forget this game has been out for a while. I've had it for a fair bit. It's been in my backlog for a long time too. A Steam guide, yeah. Yeah, I did want to explore this game on stream, and I did make good headway. I definitely wouldn't mind like diving back in, but I'll probably do the rest of my own time maybe. Or like I said, watching the rest, but yeah. So doing that one ARG ending in the burned down apartment, I got like that kind of revealed like a lot of the story. So Lila was made from some kind of like artificial intelligence or something like that, from what I could glean. And I can't remember the like full term they used, but like this like gathering or cults or whatever. 4 years ago. Oh god. Old Kaizen would have found all endings in 2 hours. Okay, bro. Sure. Let's hope it, yeah. Like, the very concept of her is made through, like, some kind of suggestive, like, reasoning that this place was spreading. But she manifests herself, like, through knowledge and who actually knows about her, I guess. So that's kind of like why they hint, like, okay, if you want to... It's like the 40, if you think hard enough, it becomes real, yeah. Like, holding belief in like, yeah. I get it. And that's kind of what they talked about, where it's like, okay, if we kill, like, all of those that know about Lila, then, you know, she will die. Because as soon as the idea of her dies, then she herself dies. Which is kind of a beautiful metaphor. She says the tape functions as a sort of door. I see. Yeah, there's some parts I can see where to get different endings, like the the interrogation has 2 more, so that'd be what? There'd be 12 here. And then, gosh, there's still 4 more from that. I imagine they're probably fairly well hidden. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine. But yeah. American no existence, yeah. Yeah. But either way, I appreciate you guys coming along and watching me play this. It's a very interesting game that I've been interested in for a little while, so, you know, I'm glad I finally got a chance to get around to play it myself. I really like the story, and I'm kind of glad that, like, as an indie title, it definitely, like, kicked off in its own niche. I've seen a fair amount of people, like, playing it, you know what I mean? Like, this is one of those titles that did fairly well for itself. It definitely deserves it from what it seems. But yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, because you guys definitely make this a lot more interesting to have someone to talk to and bounce off of for sure. So, yeah, it's always appreciated. I'll have to think about what I'm streaming next week, and I think Pragmata is coming out on Thursday, my time, next Thursday. So, I'll possibly be streaming it on that day. I'll have to see what time it comes out. Next Wednesday, I'm not sure what I'll do. But, yeah. So, and if I do kick around this idea of possibly doing like a silent drawing stream, I will post online. I'll try to like schedule it like pretty well ahead of time, but I'm not gonna lie, it will be pretty spontaneous. But we'll see. So, you know. No, not Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Pragmata comes out on Thursday. I'm glad I got to show my backlog a little bit. It's happening. Drawing time, yeah. I know, I really want to. I get kind of embarrassed, like, drawing to, like, the idea of drawing to, like, a group of people like that. Like, I already do kind of, like, draw to, like, a group of friends as it is, but to have my process, like, recording kind of posted onto the public feels kind of embarrassing in a way. Especially because, like, I'm just not really that confident in my art as it is. You know what I mean? Because there is still a fair amount where I'm just, like, throwing stuff at the canvas and hoping it sticks. And I guess, like, the idea of, like, showing that process is kind of embarrassing. But, I don't know. I'd like to kind of conquer that fear and just kind of do it. Because at the end of the day, it is fun, so. But, yeah. I won't drag on anymore. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I hope you have a good rest of your day and your night, wherever it may be for you. And I will see you when I see you. Bye bye.